Hey guys, and welcome back. Another week, another stream. This one we are starting way earlier than normal because this is one of the longest Nancy Drew games. In order to complete in one day, it's gotta start earlier. It is also the creepiest if you're into horror and spook and things like that. This one can kind of get on your last nerve. Um, in a lot of those ways. So I'm super excited for this one. How many hours will this stream take? That is a good question. Um, it's predicted to take anywhere usually between 8 to 15 hours for most people. I am hoping to get it somewhere closer to 9. We'll see how that goes. But I'm super excited. I've also turned off some things like snack, and I think there was like a couple other rewards that were like story time and all that, just so that we can get through it. Is a big one. But welcome in, Heartless Shroom. How are you? I am super excited though for this one. At the same time, it's all good. The final nanograms, 1 to 2 hours. I don't think so. I feel like I fill those out a lot faster. But who knows? Maybe my perception of liking the nanograms is just so, I don't know. I know the speed run for this though is like 3 hours or something like that. That tells you something about this game. So for you anyway, yeah. I actually do those for fun. There's actually an app called Eyes, like EYES, and it comes with a story, and you like put them all together. And there's like mini ones, and then there's like big picture ones that like are giant squares. So I don't know. This one it doesn't get to me. I also like grading the kids' homework. I don't know. I'm that person. I really am. But let's get into it because we know it's gonna be a long time. Murder by Numbers. I've not tried that one. How is it?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the...
Okay, Nancy, we don't have time for that. But, we do have time for a couple of things. What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. Your cell phone has lots of features: phone, camera, clock, messages, and settings. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu. Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Scroll through to the name of the correct contact and press call. Be sure to check in with Bess and George from time to time.
Which comes in handy. It is also summer, as Sieg loves to point out. I'm gonna have to write down Murder by Numbers and like take a second look at it. It's been like in the back of my mind, but I have not actually looked at it. Exciting. See, thanks for that extra poll. This is gonna definitely be fun. It'll be a good one, I'll say that. But wow, Nancy has a candy bowl in this one, which I absolutely love. Look. And unlike Chris the Skull, I cannot make her sick. I've tried. That candy bowl would also be disintegrated.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking PG Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite Ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
Yeah, taking a break by teaching English. I actually had two friends. They went on a travel thing around Japan. Teaching English is actually super easy there. You literally just go and they're like, we just want you to talk to the kids like you're having a normal conversation, like any day. So like the teachers all go in the room and they'll be like, hey, what did you do Sunday? And blah, blah, blah. Like just, that's it. It's actually a pretty simple thing to do. They just need like native speakers so that it's not like, right, you learn a language and it kind of just, you learn it like a strict way, but like people have slang in their language and they like don't enunciate certain words the same way you would if you were teaching it. Which is something I would absolutely love to do. Let's see, I do have to check one thing out. I gotta make it bigger for me. Uh-oh. Does it hate me now? There we go. Go parasailing. This is Nancy. This is Nancy we're talking about. She does not like those things. Oh, there we go. I was playing around with something earlier, so I made it very small. Where I need to make it bigger for me. Off to Japan.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now?
Obasan, it only fell.
It did not. You know better.
I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Great customer service. Tell them to leave.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bags sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later. Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
Look, it's us, the Williams, Schneider, Muller, and Harriman. Pretty simple. Look around, get some good clues. Did not claim first. Now, Sieg is actually usually pretty on that, but he does slip up.
Stay back, please. That's very dangerous.
And yet we have it open in the floor. It's everywhere.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the... No, the...
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan, it's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
I know, right? All the German names. I love this.
Whoa, hang on. Man only right now.
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Whoops! Oh! Ow, that hurt.
Creepy music. It's perfect. Forget, what number are we? $24. I was like, it's 20 something. This one, yeah. My room. I
This
like
could be useful.
random stuff. Information about the program. Nice Japanese words. Who my students are.
Let's see how they did.
Grading some homework. Let's do some sad faces. We're just gonna put a big sad on their thing. There we go. It's sad. Okay, Aunt Ami. You can try that. There we go. We got a happy face right here. Actually, you know what? Let's do stars. Do stars if you got right. No. Started out good. Not doing so hot. Got some sad faces. Overall sad. I love how we stamp it. It's just cute. Okay. Perfect. This perfect job. Oh, I can't speak English and I'm teaching it. Here we go. Where's my sad? There we go, my sad. Mine's Japanese. 7 I am. This one learned English from Yoda. Eyes be brown. Sadness. It's okay. It's your first homework. We got that one, but overall sad. Sad. Sadness. Like, look at that. Even though, like, this is inside a building, like, it's a full-on garden. It's pretty awesome. English to... And look at all the snacks we packed. All these fun little things. This time we actually got a dictionary. Betting stuff. I'm gonna go. Find my
Did
room.
that. That's done.
Got that. Haven't looked at the cat. Explore the hallways. Here's my room for
Check.
information.
Hi.
Is that a robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki. Isn't she the greatest? Lentalo got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Lentalo.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay, she didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much, mainly sits. But, oh wait, I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh.
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Lentalo, he's my boyfriend. He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
And Nancy's rudeness has begun.
Nancy-san, please sit. It is a pleasure to meet you properly. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please forgive me.
Of course. Don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
Yes.
Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy, not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
Okay, here we go. Making sure my desk is free of crumbs and everything else because this gets quite annoying. Oh, that was bad. I normally have a more steady hand. I don't know why my hand's so shaky today.
Oops. I should try again.
I question if this is one of the reasons why the game is so long. See, have you ever written your name in katakana? I know you had an interest with Japanese culture.
Whoops. Another mistake. Well, that's what the extra paper's for.
Gotta move my hand. Here we go. Yeah, imagine doing this with a brush, Sieg. How should I like have my name like pre-ran out for me, like on all these sheets of paper? She's like, yeah, this American tourist. What's funny is you can get to the end and she can say, it doesn't look like your name. There's a hack for this puzzle. I've always just had my patience with it. Curious, what's the hack? I may or may not do it, but knowing it might come in handy. Yep, just cover all the numbers with. Are you serious? That's the hack for this? I did not know that you could cheese your way out so easily.
Very well done, Nancy. This is the best I've ever seen from a new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come again.
You know, because of the speed run. I know we definitely have to look at that later.
What should I write this time?
No, we're not writing anything, Nancy. I love how the other ones are locked because you're not learning about those lessons. Look how beautiful this garden. Like, I want this in the middle of my house. I'm just saying.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy. What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American? From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to live there, but on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh well, already did. If you see Takedo, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this. Give it a shot. Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Catch you around.
Okay, I'm gonna fill it out right here. Blah, blah, blah.
I did it.
I forget, can I see multiple pages at the same time? No.
Hey,
I finished the nanograms puzzle.
awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it, you love it. The original, Sudoku.
Oh, I played that before.
Great, great. I've got some good ones for you here. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I feel like I could be good friends with this guy, I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. One. I'm glad, Sig. He's an interesting character. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do twos. Two. Two. And the threes. Three. Three. Fours. Hmm. 5. Seven. And back around to the ones. Ones in that row. One there. Back to the twos. Come back to the twos. Back out of threes. I know, but I like to get all three completed. It's like part of the collection for me. We'll come back to it at some point, but I thought I'd work on it. I think it's on our checklist though, no? Yeah, solve the Sudoku puzzle and return it.
Check.
Doesn't he give you something at one point and you need to complete a certain amount of them?
Haven't done that. That's done. Check.
No?
That's
There was
done.
something.
Can't check that off yet.
Interesting. Have the garden. Or we can cut across. Let's see. I apparently found an Easter egg at one point and I saved where it was. Future reference.
What's going on? I should listen in.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
We come back and like everyone's left.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
You could answer my questions. I mean... Okay. We are not using that as our background. Just saying. Dave. That seems perfect. In ways I can't even explain. But we'll do purple. Okay, let's see what we got on the checklist. We can look at our cat still.
Still have to do that.
I missed something in the gardens. What did I miss?
That's done.
I think I missed this. Is that it? Is that what I missed?
Can't check that off yet.
No? What did I miss? Is it the bridge? Because I remember going under the bridge. But I don't think that's until later in the game. Same thing with this tree.
Still have to do that.
No idea. Let's go.
I need to translate that.
Do I really? There you go. I need to write my quickest routes. Because I need to get to... Music is good in this one, though, I will say that. Certified Bop. After you get to each shop, once you can click right there from... Really? Good to know. Okay, but we gotta get to both the Ninko parlor and the Matsu station. I'm trying to think. Matsu. I only have one option right now, anyway. I feel like that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here, then Ubi. I'm awful at name pronunciation. This is on the green line. How do I get to the green line from here? Actually, no, I wanted to go to Kochi. Kochi. Hachigi. I'm awful at this. Oh, how do I get back? I get back by going here. And people say Boston's bad. I'm just saying. And then from here I go... Matsu's on the green. Wait a minute. I did that totally backwards. Which one am I? I think. Himeji, Akita, Shiba, okay, Matsu. That gets me to one of them. Is that not where I want to go right now? Matsu's definitely one of them. But I think that's not where I want to go right now. Which is why it's not letting me leave. Here's my observations. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Zawa is the Ryokan. Here is Kinko. And Matsui is the exposition. Oh, there's an E at the end. It's a totally different word. I'm awful. Good news is I can write it all I want, right? Gotta find it though. Matsoe? Is that better? Or is that worse? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I need to get back on the yellow line. Or can I get on the pink line? Or the gray line? Okay. Uh-huh. On my... this one? It's one of those things, right? It's kind of to simulate the experience, right? Push and higher. Oh, it goes right by it. So Sendai. Awful names. I'm butchering it. I feel so bad. So one of the spots I need to get is here. The other one is this one. So if I go Seto, that's not an option. Is that not an option? This one. Then this one. Then this one. Then Fuji. And then this one. Okay. I got there.
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
I do? Oh, Sieg. Can you check that off the list? We have 5 viewers. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome to the craziness of Nancy. That one gets me every time. That is true. That one usually is automatic. Now that I think about it. So I love how my friends went to the convention but didn't buy me a ticket, but they got in. Bento boxes. Now I'm hungry. Okay, let's... Twitch is broken. It's not even Twitch. It's like a third party, like a bingo, what do they call them? Whatnot. Okay. Now we need to get to the one that's all the way over here, which is on the yellow line. If I go here... Hey, Chef, what's up? I think bingo update because of a new rule. You know you have to do something with this. Really? I didn't know that. I'll have to look at it. What new rule was that? Twitch privacy update. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. There we go. I was like, how did I figure this was gonna help me?
That Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
In the photo booth. Where Nancy breaks the camera.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
I would. She looks like Daphne, right? Like someone sees that. And then it's out of order because I broke it. All good. Some fans.
I need to find a card first before I can play pachinko.
I want to remember, where do I get the card from? Oh no, I got the locations at least. So now I can just speed around. A lot faster.
Still have to do that.
Navigate the trains. Okay. Let's see.
Shouldn't talk on my phone here.
Right. We'll just walk 2 inches this way.
Hi.
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
I also love how Bess answers the phone and we're like, so how's the expo going, George? Nancy? You aware? Trying to think. Has this changed? No, it still says boys' room. That is true. I actually miss third-party calling. Like when you would have 3 friends on the same line. I don't remember the last time I did it. In all fairness. I'm pretty sure this is in the bathroom. I wonder if sleeping would be the best thing. Which is the opposite way if I want to sleep. Let's see. Settings. No. Alarm. Clock. There we go. I'm trying to remember. What time did school end? It says on this thing. Or at least I thought it did. It says the weeks. Let's see. Let's try 3 p.m.
I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later. I'll be teaching then. I'll be busy then. I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later.
She teaches till 6 at night?
What was that? Oh no, the screen tore. I better tell Mawako about this tomorrow. It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
Nancy living her nightlife. Got that.
Time to grade some papers.
Grading some papers. Hold on. Gotta grade this. No. No. Not getting any better. I feel really bad. Oh, look at this. Look at that star student right here. I'm so excited. My grading is a problem. I mean, that's not technically a wrong sentence. I'll give it to you, kid. I'll give it to you. We're overall sad. Sad. Should be an apartment. Grammar over here. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still sad. Look at that. Nancy doing such a good job.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
the Ryokan Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the Ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the Ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Ah, it's girls now. Can we talk about the fact that Nancy has no reflection and therefore is a vampire?
It looks like something is missing here. Whoa, that's a little hot.
Like, look how beautiful this is, though. Ah, good memories. Or not. Depending how you feel about that game. Trophy. Hide your thumb if a funeral car passes you. Blood type influences one's personality. There we
This
go.
looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
Does it really look that important to you, Nancy? Got all of those.
Hi.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Lentalo take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. I'm sorry. The mirror broke when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Lentalo take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
Gaslighting.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that.
Explore baths. Did I not explore? Oh, I have that other thing. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, what lesson is it today? Do we still have a, do we have a different lesson?
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
Okay. I know that's not right, but I'm trying to remember how I have done this in the past. Gonna look at something. I know there's a clue. Okay, that folds front. That's behind. So behind's half an arrow. Push to invert. Mountain and valley. Match the dots. Crease.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'd like to try learning origami again.
Thank you for the follow, Free Infinity. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Nancy. And I apparently do not remember origami as well as I thought I did. This is a fold backwards. So what would that look like if I took... Yeah, this is welcome to the stream. I think if I fold that backwards... I'm definitely gonna make something for this, but I haven't figured out how. So let's see, we've got... I'm gonna say person, eagle, frog, fish, spider? Definitely not a spider. Crab? I don't know. I'm gonna go with it in crane. If we fold this up, right, because it's fold forward, it looks like there's two over there. This one folds, those fold up and those fold down. I feel like this one is this. That might not be right, but that's what I'm feeling right now. Fold this down. I still say that's that one. I feel like the crane has to be one of these three. If I fold that in half. It's symmetry, so it would just look like half of it, right? And half of it looks like... Half of it looks like nothing to me.
No, again.
Good to know. At least this time she gave me a comment.
They are perfect. Absolutely perfect. You have many talents, Nancy-san.
Good. Clearly I didn't even write anything down yet. That will have to be a revisit. I didn't. I'm like, okay, they're massively wrong. Let me switch these two. and then look at them again. Nope. Completely done.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Come again.
Do you really want me to come again? Let's go see Yumi. And she's going to be at the exposition, which is this one. Okay.
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic. Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine. I'll be back soon.
Wait! I guess I'd better get to work?
I love this. Cat sandwich. Only cat left. Pig sandwich. This one needs to be an egg. This one needs to be rice. I have both of those still. I still need a pig. I need a rice pig. And a bear goes there. And I know a pig goes here. So I know this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes
Hey, I did it! It was pretty cute.
Thanks for helping out, Nancy.
She got back very quickly.
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryokan?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still, way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight-up besties.
Sure.
Great! It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key. Oh, and P.S. My number is 075-021-5855.
writing down where her apartment is.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, now we gotta get there. First thing is finding it on the map. Okay, there it is. So I need to get on the gray. Or, let's see, can I go around on the blue? Blue, pink, gray, pink. So... Here. Saka. The apartment's not far. Just get on it. Just get on the train. Lies. One of many photos that we will get.
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
But since we're here... with an all-access key, look around a little bit. Shadow puppets. Oh yeah, we have to figure out her password. That will be fun. Also, the 4 symbols on the bottom of the frog. But look at this cute little studio apartment. Like, I don't know. I question if I could live in one of these. As long as I'm, like, not in the house all the time, but, like, less cleaning. It's got its pros and cons. I think there was something else I needed before I could do that. But...
Haven't done that. Did that. Did that. Did that.
And then we want to go back to the exposition, which is this one.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
Yeah, we'll do
I'm
another
ready to help
bento
with
real
more
quick.
bento.
Let's see, we got bear sandwich. Bear sandwich. Cat sandwich. Cat egg. And let's see what we got left for. We only have one left for sandwich, so this one has to be bunny sandwich. So it's gotta be that. This one's gotta be bear. This is gonna be bunny. Okay, so ignore that. What did I do wrong? It's definitely these four. So everything else should be right. No, it's not. This is a bunny, not a cat. My bad. Cat sandwich, egg sandwich, bear sandwich. Okay. And bunny, which I completely forgot existed for whatever reason. Bunny. This is the only one with this egg, so the bear has to be at the end of that one. Cat has to be up here. So that's cat. This is bear egg. I'll go back to that.
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the Ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment.
No.
I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
I'll let you go.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Okay, what else we got? Oh, we gotta go play our favorite game of all time, and one of the reasons why this game is so long. Where do we go? We go to that one. Time to go play some arcade games. Take my winnings.
I'd like to see what the comic has to say about hauntings.
Which one's the comic again? Okay, so we need more.
I should buy that comic.
Yes, I know, Nancy. I'm working on it. So how's everyone doing? Trying to win some good things over here for Nancy, hopefully. I'm doing good. We're an hour and a half in. I feel like we're making okay progress. Five more. 4 more. 3 more. Oh, come on. Sadness. Okay, how many do I have now? Enough for the comic. The comic was 13 something and I have 14 something. Nancy wants to buy a comic. Oh, look, it's a spooky
Recording
ghost
the
story.
site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
We're gonna go back to the Ryokan.
Check. That's done.
Garden.
That's
I did
done.
That. We need to go back to that.
Hey,
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it! This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
It looks like I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
I don't know why, but this puzzle's always been so relaxing. I know some people get like really annoyed with this puzzle though. No, that's definitely the other way. These 3 points need to be closer together. How do I do that?
I got the backing off the portrait.
Nice job.
What's this? I should hold on to this article.
Hello?
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid. And let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So, I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No. Put this back where you got it.
No.
Check.
Now let's see. We gotta explore the baths. Nothing there. feel like there was something else in this bathroom I had to look at.
It looks like something is missing here.
Well, in that case, Nancy will just take a quick, nice bath. I do the Sudoku puzzle, or at least it says so on the checklist.
Can't check that off yet.
Gotta look at Yumi's apartment some more. Find a way to get the article translated.
Hi.
I saw a certificate certifying that the Ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Trying to think. Do the apartment first. So Yumi's apartment is this one. There we go.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy. It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
Look at my cute little phone charm.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it. Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact... Sorry, busy. Call back later.
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
I can call myself.
Hi, you've reached Nancy Drew, amateur sleuth extraordinaire. Leave a clue, and I'll track you down later.
I need a cooler message now.
Hi.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the Ryokan.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently, she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this'll be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Can't get better friends. Just saying. I think, though, that completes...
Still have to do that. Check.
Yeah.
Haven't done that.
Let's see. I want to go to...
Hi.
Can you translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go put it back. What's going on?
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Love that last picture you sent.
Yeah, I love that one.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model? He's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
He seems nice.
He's a bit of a pest. Nice works if you want to be polite, but come on, this isn't the Ryokan. You can say what you mean.
Okay, there is something a little weird about him.
Yeah, that weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him, hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing Nancy drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
Okay. I knew there was something we were missing that we needed to trigger, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. We know that this is pig rice, and that this is some type of egg. There's 3 different types of egg. I feel like this is not going to be right, but I'm going to try it anyway. What if this is cat egg? Egg sandwich. Cat sandwich. Bunny egg. Making this egg. Pig egg. That can't be right. That's the one thing is, like, you have to, like, reset it. I wish there was, like, a quick reset button. What if this is cat egg? Egg sandwich. Okay, we're moving on to scrap because I need to draw this out. So it's pig rice in the middle, and then we know this has to be a type of egg. There's then 4 corners that this can go into. 2 ones that this one can go into. I wish I could, like, pick these up and, like, overlay them. That's what I wish I had. This one can actually only be in one spot, if I'm looking at it right now. And this pig sandwich. Making this one bunny something, and this one a sandwich. This would have to be a bunny sandwich, because there's no way it could be the cat sandwich. Making this cat egg. Rabbit egg, cat sandwich. No, this has to be an egg.
All right, who's next?
There we go.
Step right up.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
See what happens with Scrap.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the Ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Okay, back to her apartment. Which is this way.
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
It's like, why put your phone away?
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction and back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I pay too much money.
I'm staying at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Ryokan Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the Ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the Ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy,
What's that?
y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will. Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter, and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
What is a yurei?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Right, need the key. Just curious, can I translate that? No. Okay, and it's the one where I get yellow. Ghost orbs, freezing, and dots sometimes slams multiple doors, drains sanity fast. So you see. Let's see. In this shape, what do I need? I'm gonna draw it real quick. Be a good reference point. Let's see, we want yellow here, purple here, blue here, purple here. We'll just look at the corners, orange, blue, gray. Okay. After I get this lined up, I need the top to be blue. Nope. 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 No. Top is blue, yellow, purple, blue. Right one needs to be purple. Close though. Nope. Yellow, blue. That needs to be purple, so nope. Gray, orange. There we go. I like that outfit. Yay.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And yours.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure. Bookstores are a great start. Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palpers does an excellent job with the text. Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh. Nope, but thank you for asking.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing. Not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Let's see what we got on that checklist, because we haven't checked anything off in a while.
Can't check that off yet.
Let me set the alarms.
Still have to do that.
Haven't done that.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
I love how he's like, he's gonna translate for me. Oh yeah, I have to put it at the desk. That's right.
That's done.
Well, that's off what we're gonna do then. What desk?
Where's your ticket?
They leave it at...
What's going on?
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the Ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the Ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the Ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get all everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the Ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the Ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice.
Oh wait, I remember. I need the envelope. See, I think of these things. Just not necessarily at the right time. I'm gonna look at the mirror again. Nope, nothing.
Four is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Someone's been in here. It looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
Or did they?
Oh no, sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There was nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
I feel bad for her, I'm not gonna lie. Well, at least I'm still here.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You want to help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
That's done.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy.
Okay, then. Wants to make sure I have a good time, but then ignores me when I try to talk to her. I see how it is. Okay. We gotta go back to the exposition, which is this one.
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted. There's something else strange going on there.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens. Dozens of them. They had come to visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
But you have to admit that things have been pretty strange since your mother...
I told you I didn't want to talk about that.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Gardens, get a closer look at the cat. That's what we'll try to do. We'll try to get the cat. Maybe now that we've actually left, we can talk to her.
Hello.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Okay. To get a closer look at that cat, we're gonna have to set the alarm. I'll go for...
This would be a strange place to sleep.
They said anything about sleeping, Nancy.
Suki, who's a good girl? Suki, tate.
Oh, look, don't these places look kind of familiar?
Looks like I'll need a password.
We need the card that's missing there. Ah, Krollmeister. Gotta love that guy. Now that I've kind of looked at that. Looking at it is robotic arm that's taking forever to build. There's also a spook that I normally miss, but there's a spot, I guess, where you can look in the water and you see a face looking back at you. I don't know where it is. And it's one of those, like, blink and you'll miss it kind of deals. Remember that? Okay, we will go back to bed then. we finish school at like 7 p.m. So
better call it a night.
And while it's doing this,
let's see how they did.
Let's do some homework grading. The pig goes quack. Well, the sentence is right. The animal is wrong. Cat likes to hunt in the hay. Okay, I'll take that. The sheep eats hay. Yeah, they eat some type of grass. A lamb is a baby horse. No, but improvement. So I'll give you a check for improvement. There we go. My grading system. The duck goes quack. Okay, yep. Good. The cat likes to hunt in the barn. Okay, that works. The hay eats horse. Okay, no. A sheep is a baby lamb. No. A lamb is a baby sheep. So close, but no. And no. But improvement. So, improvement. Yeah. Got a 50. The duck goes quack. Okay, ducks also quack. So, yeah, I'll take that. Cat likes to hunt in the barn. Yeah. The horse eats hay. A lamb is a baby sheep. Oh, star student right here. A good student. The cat goes quack. The lamb likes to hunt in the hay. No. The duck eats bark. Are you learning anything? A sheep is a baby horse. I don't like doing red. We're just gonna make it sad. It's sad. Just do better. The duck goes quack. Okay, the cat likes to hunt in the barn. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. That works. The horse eats hay. A sheep is a baby lamb. So close. A lamb is a baby sheep. So close. But you know what? Improvement. There you go. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from a 15-year-old, so Yumi, after she found her mother, who runs the Ryokan, lying unconscious in the indoor Ryokan bath. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime, but have yet to press charges. If this is an accident, that's it. The article ends there. Way to make a styling avatar. Okay. Let's go learn a lesson. That's what we do now. This would be me, though. I'd show up to lessons every day. Ah, Sieg! This is the one I said that I was looking forward to your help on.
Nanasi-san,
see how well you know.
Today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished. Let us begin.
You've got this, Sieg.
This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Okay, I'm gonna have her say it again.
Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs. Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Yeah, let's see how well I did. So, furo, kensui. That one's right. Sen.
Well done, Nancy-san.
There we go.
Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Free. Weird timing for that one, but okay.
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why's that?
She always loved people who think for themselves, and she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school. When she was young, she could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the Ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Get some questions out of the way. Let's see. That was the origami. This one's still closed. That one's still closed. Okay, let's look at our checklist. What do we got?
Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that.
Need to tame the cat. I think the... No, maybe it's not. Trying to think the best way to go. Yeah, tame the cat. I think that's our next move.
Hello.
What does Takai think of you working here?
It's a phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the bees and knees.
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Let's see, hold on.
Can you come back in a bit?
I wanted to say make a bento file in case I just wanted to sit here and do foam charms sometime. But not gonna work out for me. So
Hi.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
sometimes you gotta pry the questions.
Hello?
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ooh, I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is, except the movie restarts every week. Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
Can't check that off yet.
So I need Savannah's book. What do we have for items? I feel like we have a lot of weird miscellaneous things, but nothing that we actually use.
That wasn't read before.
So there's that. Did that. Thinking about where to go. I think I'm gonna ask them a couple more questions.
Hi.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire. Seriously though, that's
Grace.
pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
When did the Ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye!
Okay. Let's call our friends.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Okay, now while they're doing that for me, let's go back to the Sudoku puzzle. Nope, that's not it. Here it is. Let's start with 8. Perfect. Go to 7. Six. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 3. That means this has to be 2. 1, 2, 3. 4 in that box has to be 4. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 1. 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 6. This has to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 has to be there. 6,
I did it!
There we go. Perfect. Needed one of those.
Hey,
I finished up the Sudoku.
way to go! So, what do you think?
I loved it.
I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites, renograms. It's all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Okay. That way I can check this off, because it's pretty low on my list.
Check.
Big Book of Savannahs. Painted a cat. Solve the puzzle.
Hello.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Rentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Rentaro.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, how many messages do I have? 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 so far? Oh. Gotta get more of those. I don't think there's anything.
Nancy, good news! We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Sugi cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful...
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryokan.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Hi.
Hold
Do you think that the Ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
She's sending that right over. But we're gonna go here. Also gonna save. I love how they put a sad face here. I broke the camera. And we'll play around. We got one, we got two, there we go. We're getting in the hundreds now. How many do we have? We have 600. Get like nothing with that. Okay, let's see if it's at the Ryokan now. We want that one. And we'll call Savannah.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes.
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that? Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again. But should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Okay, so we got that going. Let's go.
Hi.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. Let's try sleeping. Menu, clock.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
Okay, the kids haven't gotten any new homework, so that's good.
Hi.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
How long have you been fighting?
I'm not sure, but she probably picked a fight with me the day I was born.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really... She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
She does seem a little demanding.
Not demanding, manipulative and bratty. Trust me, I've thought this one through.
When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Maybe you're right.
I'm sure of it. There's nothing to worry about.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Okay. Not helpful.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I need to know, do you believe the Ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her. I'm sorry, I cannot talk right now.
Okay.
Hi!
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the Ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
I'll let you go.
Bye!
Need something.
I have a delivery for you.
There we go. So I need something to trigger this.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Wow, George wasn't kidding. This does look hard.
Okay, let's go. One. Go to twos. Threes. Fours. Go to fives. Sixes. Sevens. Back to ones. Twos. Threes. Mm. Fours. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be either. One, two, three. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll start with 4 because that's where I was originally. 4 can't be there, so it's gotta be here. There, so it's there. Perfect. 5s. One, two, three, 4, 5. This is a 6. Five. Five. There we go. 6. sevens. No, that's not right. That one. Erase that one. There we go. 3, 4, 5. 8. Three's here. Making the 6 here. One. Three, 4, 5, 8. It's gotta be there. There. Three. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually Nancy says something when I finish a square. Why do I feel like I did something wrong? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So far, it looks good to me. I feel like Nancy should have said something though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, looks fine. I guess we'll find out. Yep. Bottom can't be here. It's got to be here. There can't be there. Can't. Limits there. Top can't be, bottom can't be there, so it's got to be here. There. Okay, 2s. So either here or here. Don't know yet. Twos are done. 3s. Music makes me think of what you would hear in like Telltale Heart. Right? Like it's all the like sound effects. You're like, oh, what is that? Or let's try 6s. Yeah. Sevens. Sevens. 7. 7. There we go. 1, 2, a 3. Nines. Makes that a 9. Nines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, and 8. Both fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be the 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3. 3, 4. 5. 6 has to be here. Nine could be in either of those boxes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 3, 4. 5. 8. 9. 999. Go back to 3. I feel like I had better luck with 3. Be there or there. This is missing a 3 as well. Be either. Gotta be here. Making the other 3 here or here. Go to 4. There. There's not many 4s on the board. I'll say that. 5 can't be top row, can't be there. There or there. It's gotta be here for there. Be there, can't be there, so it's gonna be here or here. Making it have to be there. Five. Okay. 6, 6. Making it here. Middle. And then we got 8s. There, so it's gotta be there. There. 9s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 9. This guy who invented the robocot, you gotta give him his props. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be on the top of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 3, 9, 9. Okay, 3 more to go. Start with 1s. 1, 1. One. Okay, all the ones are gone. Skipping 2s. 1 to 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 4s. 4. 4. 4. 4. 5s. 5. 5. 5. I don't know, all the odds seem to be working out for this one. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 7s. 7. 7. 7. It just mirrors this bomb corner scene easier. 8. 8. It's me, Sudoku Izard. I actually really enjoy it. I don't know. I had some teachers like show me when I was younger, and it was like extra credit, like math homework, and I don't know. I just found it like something to pass the time, you know. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 8. 8 would have to be on the top row. And the 4 on the bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, not going to be in that box, so it's going to be here. Okay, there. Two more to go, and one's mostly solved once we get there. Starting with ones again. 1, 1, 1, 2s. Gonna hit save. Two. Oop, not a 2. Not a 2. It's 3 2s. 1. They're here. Here, okay. 3s. 3. On the 4s. 4. 4. 4s are done. 5. 5, 5, 5. 5. 5. 5. 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a 9, it's gonna be there. Making this an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making that a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has to be the 7, making this the 3. I think this puzzle is roughly the halfway point, so you're making good time. Thank you. I think this is like one of the longest puzzles too, because right, it's not just filling it out once, it's filling it out multiple times. But good to know I'm about halfway. I still have to get the keyboard password. I still gotta do all the audio. I remember parts of it. It's a extensive game. They definitely did a lot on this one. I have to look at the bathrooms. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 3, 4, 5. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three. Seven. Eight. It has to be here. Making this the 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. This has to be the 3 there. Making it the 3 here. Maybe that can't be right. Something's wrong. That's the wrong. 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 has to be here. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Two. Be a 3 in that row somewhere. Six has to be there. Making this the 3, and this the 3, and this the 9. Okay. So as long as I didn't mess up anywhere, this should all come together rather easily. Two. 2. 3. 3. No. I'm doing it again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Getting ahead of myself. 3. 3. 3. 4. 5. 5. 5. 5. 6. 5. 6. 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 4, 9, 8, 4.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
Okay. Woot. Now I need to get an envelope for my room.
Hi.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Thanks. Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's done. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. So we need to call Logan. We need to search the tea room.
I can't take this if Takai is here.
Yeah, but how do I get in this room without her here?
Oh, hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate. Got it. Thanks.
Need anything else?
Did you learn any more Suki commands?
Oh yeah, get a piece of paper, I've got a bunch. Tate, that means stand. Omori, not sure what that one is. And we've got buruwa, that means something. Oh, and shizukani. I think that's it.
Connie. Mate, calm. I love how she tells me she learns the words for them, but not what they mean. Well, at least it's something.
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call the this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Bess. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So I got the word, the calm.
Still have to do that.
I need to call Logan.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Logan here.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I know how to do that. Here, and we want to go to this one. And where's the key? Avatars, here we go. Okay, so Bess has blonde hair. Yeah, that looks like Bess. I'm assuming blue eyes. Skin tone-ish. Do I have to call Bess or can I like... Curious if I can just make an outfit.
I have to finish this before making a call.
Double check real quick.
Nancy, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to work.
Talk to you later.
Yep, I'm gonna guess I get to make my own. And I need to send it to Logan's phone, which is Savannah's phone. Phone numbers. Four 555 4478. Thanks, Nancy. Okay, perfect.
Check. Did that.
Okay, so we're gonna head We are gonna go to sleep. Or actually, can I call first for this?
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah, I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Haven't done that.
Okay. Now I'll sleep until 1 a.m. Clock.
Suki, who's a good girl? Suki, Buruwa.
See what it does. Hairball, got it.
Who's my favorite robotic cat? Omawari?
Handstand.
What's up, cat? Shizukani.
Peekaboo. Okay. Puzzle. Box. Okay. Two is move middle, left. Yeah, no, that was definitely right. Third, move all up. Okay. Bottom right. Middle left.
All right, it's open.
Upper right. Right.
I need to translate this.
Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Can I not use my...
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Yep. We're gonna get there, Nancy. Don't worry. Okay. I gotta do the tea ceremony stuff. That room is locked right now. Probably, or at least I'm assuming it's locked.
Locked. I need a key to open this door.
I don't remember how to get the key.
I need a key to open this door.
That tile piece goes in the bathroom. That's not right. That just doesn't look right.
Stop. I've had it.
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Shush! Walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
I think that finally checks off that earlier one of check out everything in the bathrooms, which I think it just passed.
That's done.
There we go.
Haven't done that.
Haven't done that yet.
Did that.
Haven't done that.
Check. Check. Haven't done that.
Why are they up at like 1 o'clock in the morning? That was my question. Ceremony. Thinking about how do I get that?
Ouch!
I need the book. She definitely knew I was there, though, because she started speaking Japanese. I'm gonna do it because it's here. Or not, because I absolutely hate this type of puzzle, too. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I get it. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. 23, 24. Definitely not right. Twenty three, 24. It's before that. 20 probably goes. I'll come back to that since it's not necessary right now. Nancy sleep.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great!
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey!
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. No additional homework. Yes, we got another one of those, which we need. We don't know we need them yet, but we need them.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there, in the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No. Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
The Ryokan seems very important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the Ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
Have you always lived at the Ryokan?
Since I was born.
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Hi!
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you go.
Peace out.
Okay.
I have a delivery for you. Here.
Perfect.
Thanks. Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the Ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Yes, usually I bring flowers on the first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. Hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us, Logan. Okay. So we need to go here.
Rentaro seemed like he really wanted that collar.
Okay, 21, and I have 600, so I got a little bit to go. Another swipe of our card, and we should have it. Did I? Okay. I was about to say, did I really score that badly that time?
I should really get that collar for Rentaro.
I'm working on it, Nancy. I'm gonna make an extra save file here and write I'm gonna write prizes. If I ever want to come back and win all the prizes I can. Blah, blah, blah. Phone.
Savannah here.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners unless you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokan?
Now that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it. But that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you're gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses, looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses, It was hard not to imagine ghosts coming around every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road, all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
I'd better get going.
Y'all stay safe now.
Okay. So we got that. Got some information. Still need to do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Hello?
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon? That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
Okay. Let's see. This is one of the spots, I remember. Okay. It's one of them. I think the bathrooms were another. Ah, it's boys.
I'll have to wait until later.
The hallway. Okay.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check.
Okay, I need to open the thing still, but I need the keys to do that. Can't do that yet. So take the recorder back to Richard's workshop and find a way to listen to nothing there.
Hi.
Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes, doesn't it look perfect? Lintalo must have really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly and it goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
So how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Okay. Say this is one of the spots too. Oh, actually, this one.
I should go back and play this at Rentaro's place.
Okay. One of them is under the bridge, if I remember right. I forget how to get there. Maybe I learned about under the bridge.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
Three has nothing on it.
If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the broken tile you must peek.
There we go.
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
Okay, that's where that is. Feel like there was more. That's the one. See? There's the thing. You see her face? It's faded now. It's like one of the little scares you can get. And save that.
Haven't done that. That's done. Check.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Okay, now I got the key to get in here after hours. What else can I do? I think that's it until I can, because they're all kind of linked. Okay. Okay, let's get this password going. I'm not gonna lie, that spooked me. I don't think I've seen that in all my times of doing this.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. I feel like I click on this theme somewhere, but I don't.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Hurry up, Nancy. Hurry up, hurry up!
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Sheesh.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Why do I need to translate it? Okay. So the password, PC password is TAKAKAWA, but it's on her computer, so I have to figure out how to write that. Fetch. Okay, KA has a symbol. I'll draw that to the best of my ability. Okay. And I'll draw it twice. WA. Oh wait, these are separate languages. I don't know if it's in katakana or if it's in hiragana. Well then. TA is this one in this version. Let's see if that's the right one. Let's see. Almost looks like a T, and then and a that, and a W-A. W-A. Looks like that. Okay. Not on this one, I'll come back, but let's try.
I bet the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle box.
Yeah, but we already figured that out. Okay. So... this one? So is it in the other language? Because it looks like the right symbols. Or did I just not press it right? I think it's definitely this one. I think it's this one. Oh, it might be this symbol though. God, they look so similar. I'm like looking to see if anything looks very similar to it. Definitely have it turning towards me.
I need to find out which rooms haven't been occupied.
Okay, well, magically I did it right.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Okay. Right, so we gotta figure out what room, but I want to see if Nancy notes in her observations. No, they're gonna make me figure it out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We know 18 is not going to be in use because of other reasons. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. It's going to be on the second floor. 37, 38, 39. I think it goes up to 40. Room 24, 35, 10, 12, 14, 10, 12, 14, 7, 22, 7, 22, 24, 21, 20, well, 24 is the one I'm already in, 31, 32, 32, 12, 13, 14, 15, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 31's already been checked out. 1, 26, 29, 6, 29, 23, 24, 9. Seems like my room gets rented out like the most. 9, 11, 37, 36, 32, 23, 20, 5, 9, 16, 13, 38, 39, 9, 38, 35, 35, 24, 22, 27, 36, 14, 28, 28, 31, 5, 36, 20s, 19, 32, 38, 34, 4, 5, 28, 26, 22, 21, 19, 37. Okay, so the rooms they haven't rented out, there's a bunch on the bottom floor, but those ones don't matter. I didn't see a 17, a 30, or a 33. So, has to be on the second floor. $29, $28. Trying.
Locked.
These rooms are all in the 20s, which all the 20s were accounted for. That's 31.
I need a key to open this door.
There's 30. So these ones are all going to be in the 30s, right? To make it easier for American tourists, duh. Imagine if it was, though, you'd see everyone like, is that our room? But numbers are universal, so everyone kind of you know, it works out. The universal math, the universal language. Okay. So it's not going to be 17 because that looks like it. Yeah, 17's on the ground floor. So it's 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. So it's either 30 or 30. Regardless, what do we need? Got
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I know.
Check.
Got that. Did that.
Check.
Search the records.
Did that.
Yep.
Still have to do that.
Ask Savannah if she remembers anything about the room she stayed in when she... Okay. So we gotta wait until morning for that. But we still apparently need more rocks, I think. From the garden. I knew there was one over here. That might be all of them now.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
Okay. So now we got all of our rocks.
That's done.
Still don't know what the symbols mean. So now we need it to be morning again. Because I'm pretty sure Savannah's not going to be up late at night, right? Just in case she is.
I can't make a call this late at night.
I figured. But she's not. Because we know her assistant has met Bess. So we know she's at the conference. So we know she's here.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Yeah. I mean, she travels with her assistant. She's not gonna, like, go without him. Really? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Do we have more homework? No, we do not have more homework. Okay, so I need to call Savannah. Blah, blah.
Hello.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
What do you know about EVP?
Hey, nerd.
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy.
Yeah?
You might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
Hey, nerd, how are you? We're just doing some ghost hunting.
That's done.
Yeah. Why the hidden passage Savannah mentioned? The only problem is I need a key to get into the room. And I don't remember how to get the key. We have the key for room 18.
Hello.
Was Yumi here earlier?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place, which is fine by me.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is?
No. Star key.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Star key. I haven't talked to Yumi in a while. So the exposition is here.
Hi.
I love the picture of George.
Yeah, I love that one.
That last picture of you is great.
I know, isn't that one great?
Does Miwako like working at the Ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
My thoughts exactly, Heartless. You just gotta, talk to them, hit the right trigger.
So you don't want to take over the Ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Aurora Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
I'm gonna make a save for Bento. And then save in general.
Can't use my phone here.
Nancy, how's it going?
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the Ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
I could really use a hint. Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
Well, the hints aren't helpful.
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on! You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do. Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Huh?
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Bye now. Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
See, she hasn't sent me all the pictures yet. We have 1, 2, 3. I have more than 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can't find the passage if I can't get into the room. I can't get into the room because I don't have the blue card. Did I just seriously overlook it? Trying to think where I find that blue card.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the Ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
That's where it is. There we go. It's like I'm missing something. I definitely didn't pick up something somewhere. Yay! Okay, let's see. I gotta pass some time. They're out of that room at 10:30, so we'll do... Aha! And that's that one. There we go. There we go. Right? She said it was something about like a bird. Where was the bird? Oh wait, her room was on the second floor, right? I can't even remember anymore. The bird's on the painting in the room, right? That is fish. I definitely feel like I remember hers being on the second floor, but either way, we now have that. So let's move forward with that fun alarm program. Blah 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 blah. Clock. That works. I don't remember this one very well though. What do I need to remember about this? Having difficulty remembering those security cards. No worries. I'm introducing blah blah. There's 8x8 with unique color coded entries designed by the user. The colors are then split and encoded into 5 key cards by our team specialist with the extra. Place the cards onto the slots in the correct layering order and rotate their displays until they match the entry code pattern. Alright, it doesn't matter the order, right? It just matters. Oh, wait, or does it? It does for the purpose of that, but blue needs to be like that. Okay, so blue last, I think. Oh wait. Okay, red. Red has to be on top of blue. Let's see, we got green, blue, red, purple. I'll say yellow. So red is after green. So green is somewhere before red. And I'm pretty sure blue is the bottom. So let's say green's there. That's the right shape. So orange has to be before green, which is this yellow-ish color. purple on top. I think it does go purple, yellow card, green, red, blue. Why do I feel like in the past I couldn't understand that, but now it makes perfect sense. Or is it in the order in which I put them in? I'm confused. Did I not do something? I definitely didn't do something right. Maybe it's the opposite. I think I have to reverse the order. So blue, then red, then green, then orange, and purple. Color code. And that is blue, red, green, yellow, purple. Okay, there's the key. Where's the rest of her keys? I'm actually kind of concerned now. Okay. 30s. $31. So this is 30.
Locked.
Yep, we're gonna fix that, Nancy. Why does that not sound right? Why can't I turn? Oh, I remember. I remember why.
I can't get out. It's locked. I can't get out. The door won't open. What's going on? These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Yeah. Blue. 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 I know, right? Always. Okay, after the purple. Um... that. One touching the blue is green. One touching the green is yellow. The other one on there, the one touching the purple is red. Imagine actually having this, though, to get out of a room for, like, safety reasons. The last color in that is purple. That's green. That's green. That's green. Green. Red. Yellow. Touching the purple. Ones are green. I got blue squares. I forgot how quickly I have to do this puzzle. In all fairness, I thought I was doing pretty good.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Purple, 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 purple. Blue, 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 blue. Red, 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 red. Our side yellow. 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 Touching the red. Green touching the red. What color is touching the yellow? It's green touching the yellow. Green is the one touching the blue here. The inside is blue. From the green is the purple side. Yellow. So I'm not touching purple. Red touching the purple. I need to scratch my eye. Let's see, while I have red up, this is red. These are all red. Green. That one's purple. No, it's not. Oh my god, what did I mess up? Green, then purple. Green, then purple. Green, then purple. Green, then purple. Green. That's why. Green, then purple, then green. Okay. That piece, that piece, that piece, that piece, that piece. Not that piece. This one's the red. Red, 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 red. Blue. This big one is green. Red, 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 red. The other side is blue, 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 blue. This big one. Purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue. Now those big ones now are purple. Okay, I just need to make out what these small colors are. Right of the green is purple. Purple, 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 purple. The one's red. Okay, get out. Go. Hurry up, Nancy. That's nice.
I'm getting out of here now.
Yeah, let's go. And we're alive. Okay. Back to the calming music. Okay.
Check. Haven't done that.
Couldn't find that because I literally almost died. Okay. I think I still have to get back in that room, though, don't I?
I should find something that matches that symbol.
No birds. Fish.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
Okay. How many times are we gonna die in like 5 seconds?
It looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
Other than the fact it's really run down at this point, Nancy? Just saying.
Whoa! What is going on with the water? It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Yeah, that was my first death. Stop it already, or you'll be sorry. Thank you. Okay. We all ready for this? Is it not gonna let me solve it now?
Haven't done that. Check. Check.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. I also felt like it was later, too, in the game, but... Okay. So, we have to figure out the grid. Haven't done that. No, it doesn't open at all. Uh-huh. So it was room 33. Let's see. Which I need to get from Yumi, if I remember right. Maybe, maybe not. But I need more of her pictures. I think. Or not. Maybe I don't.
It's too late. The trains aren't running.
Okay. Ooh. Chill. Okay. So we'll set the clock. 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Better call it a night.
Yeah, because one is sideways and one's the top, right?
Grading time.
I have to grade their homework though. It's like it's so built in. Let's see, my mom, no. I likes to play by well. Do you has a? I has a red. My dad is in the study. Okay, I'll take that. I lick puzzles. You have a... You're forgetting the E's, my friend. Sadness. My mother is in the kitchen. I like to read. Do you have a bicycle? I have a blue bicycle. They're my favorite student right here. Don't tell them that. My bird is in my room. I play baseball. Okay. Have you a bike? Yes, I have a bike. I'll call that progress. My brother is in the den. I plays video games. Do you has a bike? No. I mean, no is not a sentence, but it's right. Okay. Yeah! Another thing from Yumi, right? Yeah. Okay. What triggers her to send them to you? Is it just like time after doing certain things?
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
We are gonna go to this one. We're going to print. Put my phone in there, print photos. I thought you could print out multiple at a time, but I guess not. I need like a Nancy Drew soundtrack to my life. Okay. I thought I was supposed to do it here in the booth, in this like little grid thing. Maybe I have to call someone to trigger that thought process?
Nancy, how's it going?
I got a great picture of you from Yumi, Bess.
Thanks. Yumi really seems to love those machines.
I wonder why she keeps sending me these pictures.
I don't know. Maybe it's just her way of being friendly?
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
I could really use a hint. Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
I know it's Yumi's passcode. I'm just trying to remember how to trigger what I need. I go here.
Hello.
Great picture of Bess.
Thanks.
I really like the picture of you and Rentaro.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Do I have to call George? I can't call George here anyway.
Hello?
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I,
Barbie
but I
Land.
was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
I could really use a hint. Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Haven't done that.
Is it because I didn't play with the frog? I question if it's that. She hasn't asked me to go to her apartment either. What am I missing?
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Apparently, I need a dictionary to translate the word die. Oh, okay, yep, this is what I missed. Because I never played the spooky DVD.
What was that?
What's going on?
I watched that DVD at your place. It was very strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Maybe not. I don't know I'm going to handle this game after watching Grudge 1 and 2. Why is that? How do I definitely didn't trigger something, and I'm trying to figure out how to trigger it. I have to talk to her about the bathrooms I found? Because the ghost is eerily alike. Well, that is creepy.
Hi.
From what I understand, the Ryokan has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryokan went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan. Even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
I love Spooky, but Spooky don't love me. That is so true. Have you seen Five Nights at Freddy's? Like the movie that just came out? It actually wasn't that scary, but it was an interesting movie, like a mystery.
Do you want to manage the Ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't. Hi!
What happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
Okay, that's not helpful.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Come again.
Hi!
Yumi sent me a great picture of the two of you.
Oh yeah, she's nuts about those booths. Every time I visit her place, we go at least once.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was she has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real. And that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
Is this one of your favorites, Dread? It is very thorough, I will say that.
Yumi said that you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwaka want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean? I'll stop bugging you now.
Catch you around!
Up there with Crystal Skull and Silent Spy. I will say, Crystal Skull was very thorough. Silent Spy, I don't remember the details of well enough. Is that what it is? I didn't have all of them yet? No. I have the weird orange one from Unknown.
Can't check that off yet.
Did I not see everything there was in the basement? I mean, not the... Maybe I missed something in the basement.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Because even Nancy said print them out, which is exactly what I did, and it's not triggering. Missing something. Do I now have to turn it again? Do I just open it? Yeah.
I don't like the looks of that pool. I definitely don't want to go in there.
This is what's going to be the death of me, is not being able to remember what I need to do next.
I definitely don't want to go in there.
I did, though. I kind of exhausted everyone's option. I mean, maybe there's someone I didn't call? Savannah?
Huh?
I should go.
Y'all stay safe now.
She's got nothing.
Hello?
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
I could really use a hint.
I don't need anything.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
Origami puzzle. I mean, I did that already.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Oh, wait. I'm thinking.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye.
Like a letter with origami instructions. You know, I remember that too. This one's not opening. All it says is find out what to do with the big grid.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, Liz, you're positive I don't have to finish that thing, right? Because it's on my checklist, too, to finish that puzzle.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Where is it? It's here. These are the ones I don't care for as much. Trail with the twister just makes me hate them even more. Okay, I got as far as 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I paint myself into a corner. How is that? Wait. What if? There we go. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 9, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 53, 54, 55.
I did it!
No, I didn't do the stone puzzle. But I don't think I have what I need to do the stone puzzle. Like, Nancy mentions it, but I don't remember what I need to... You do. I do. Okay.
I finished up the Renograms puzzle.
Great! I knew you would! Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
I finished another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
I didn't, but okay.
I'm back for more nanograms.
Here you go.
I finished the Sudoku puzzle.
Here you go.
There's a book in the lobby.
I'll talk to you
That's
later.
Right, there is.
Bye.
You're right, you're right. Let's see, is it this book? No. Was it? No, it's... Yeah. Stones. There we go. Stones. Okay. The soul stone is low vertical stone with a wide base and a tapered top. The upright stone is typically placed predominantly in the arrangement. I'd count it. Yeah. See, definitely count that as part of a bingo square. Let's see. Low vertical stone. Stone with wide base, tapered top, body, tall vertical, only slightly bigger at base than top. Okay, we have the heart stone. Gonna make flat. Branching. Flat, top, wider than base. Branching stone ox. Duckstone, neither as low as the heartstone nor as tall as the branching, with one end higher than the other, generally used. Neither as low as the heart nor as tall. That is a lot of negatives. I'm just gonna back up. Okay.
Hello? What's going on?
Okay. This is the soul. So let's see. This is body. This would be heart. I'm thinking this is soul. Yep, that's soul. A tall vertical, slightly big at the base versus the top. Okay, sounds like that's the body stone. This one is rather flat. That was the heart stone. Branching flat, wider than the base. And then oxstone. There we go.
Strange. I've seen those markings before.
I didn't have all of them. That's what I want. But that must be triggered by one of them. Find a way to print out. Yeah, okay, now. Okay, so Nancy said the Q before I was supposed to know about it. So that's why. Didn't make any sense.
I need to translate that.
I don't need to translate that. Where do I need to go? I need to go to here. Now we're cooking. We're back on speed. Now we're in that 6 to 7 hour ranking. Is it this one that just came out? Okay, there we go. Pictures. If you finish the renogram in less than an hour without cheating, I will sub. I'm awful at that's like my worst puzzle. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the nonogram, not the renogram. Because the renogram's putting the numbers in order. Okay, I was about to say that. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try. But that one, it is a challenging one, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not that one. Oh. This one. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. Down, down, down. There.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Okay, let's see. Yumi. Fox hat. Fox hat. On top of Yumi banana. Then it's Bess heart on top of George. It's the only solo one of George. Then let's see. On Yumi / Bess. Then I forget that guy, Rentaro, right? Something like that. And Yumi, and then George / Bess. Okay. And that makes that symbol, followed by that symbol. I'm gonna put frog. I don't know what this actually goes to. Followed by that symbol. Followed by that symbol. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go see Yumi. Yumi is gonna be... You think I would remember it by now, right? Never.
Hello.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the Ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
Oh, here's another bento box. The only place... Well, actually, that fits in 2 places. Okay, scrap paper it is. So for this one to fit, either it's the top 2 or the bottom 2. Either way, this middle one is a bunny. Bunny what? We don't know, but it's a bunny. Sandwich, rice, egg. Which means That other one, this is the pig sandwich. Pig sandwich. Since that's the pig sandwich, we know this one has to be rice. We just don't know what type of rice. And we know this one has to be a pig. We need a sandwich next to rice. So this one could be the sandwich. This could be the sandwich. This could be the sandwich. There's a couple options there. Still. But since we know this one has to be a bear, that means this has to be the bunny sandwich. This one is the bear. This one is the bunny. Okay, so we know this one is bunny rice. We know this one's a bear. Then we know this one's the bunny sandwich. Pig sandwich. We know this one's a pig. We don't know what type. Okay. That's using these and these. Okay, I've used everything I could get from that one. Bear, blank. This is bunny sandwich. We know this one is a bunny. All we have left is bunny egg, so it has to be bunny egg. This one can't be that one. And that can't be it either. Wait a minute, something's wrong then. That's a bottom. No, wait. Egg rice. Bear egg. I think that actually does work. No, because I wrote that that one has to be a pig. Why did I write that one has to be a pig? I wrote that this is pig. That can't be right. I'm drawing this again. Okay. If I had that L-shaped one here, this would have to be the pig sandwich. And in no case where that rabbit one is, does that work. So this has to be Egg sandwich, blank, and then rice. That's bear. That's, there we go. Pig sandwich. And the only way for that to line up is if this is bear. Hey, Heartless won bingo! Congrats! It's exciting. You have dethroned Sieg, which brings joy to me. So this has to be rabbit. This is rabbit sandwich. Rabbit sandwich. And then this has to be rabbit. Which all I have left is rabbit egg. So far I had exactly what I had before. That means this has to be pig rice and bear egg. Bear sandwich. Bear rice.
Nancy, great
okay.
job.
I thought I didn't get it.
Also, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the Ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Thanks.
You've known a person like 2 days, right? And they say stay at my apartment. You do it? Okay. That one. That one. That one.
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
And then there's nothing else. Let's see.
Haven't done that. That's done. Did that.
We're gonna save. And then clock. 7 p.m.
What's going on? What was that?
There we go. And yet, somehow I wake up here.
Did that.
Okay, I have half the bathroom puzzle. Wait, is there homework to grade? There is.
All right, let's grade some homework.
Let's see. How you be? I be happy. What you do? I learn English. How's are you? I am excited. Why are you doing? I learning English. Aw, all my students. It's because I'm spending too much time doing puzzles and not enough teaching them. Oh, my favorite student. How are we doing? How are you? I'm well. What are you doing? I am learning English. You are how? I is good. What do you? English learning. How are you? I am fine. What happened? I be learn English. So something there. Okay.
Hi.
Why won't anyone give me a straight answer about what happened to Kasumi?
You think you're entitled to a straight answer about my life, my mother's life? Who are you, Nancy? A stranger. You forget that too easily.
Maybe, but your sister also let me stay at her apartment and barely knows me, so.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you want to run the Ryokan when you were a girl?
No, not at all. I wanted to travel.
What happened?
I fell in love with the Ryokan, the guests, the seasons. I realized that I wanted to take care of it. I wanted my daughters to have the chance to know it here.
Daughters? Kasumi had a sister?
No.
I don't understand.
My youngest. She met some man from overseas. She never has visited. Says it's too far. Wants me to visit. She knows I can't leave here. She did not even come home for the funeral.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll stop bugging you now.
see you later.
I love how I can just close them in there and then use my phone.
Nancy, how's it going?
I saw something really crazy at Yumi's apartment.
What's that?
One of the windows started to fill up with writing.
What did it say?
I know your secret, Yumi. See you soon.
Ugh, the last thing I saw written on a window said, sail. You should get on board with my lifestyle. Way less stressful.
The strange thing is, this is the first time that something creepy has happened outside of the Ryokan.
What do you think that means?
I wish I knew. I could really use a hint. Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see.
Savannah here.
I'll talk to you later.
Y'all stay safe now.
I love how Nancy just calls up like authors and like speaks to them. Like, who does that? No, I haven't done that yet.
Hello.
I think someone was outside your apartment trying to scare you last night.
What do you mean?
I woke up in the middle of the night and there was this weird writing on the window. And it said, I know your secret, Yumi. See you again soon.
That's not funny, Nancy.
I wasn't trying to be funny. It's true.
That was written on my window, in my apartment. You're not lying?
I'm not.
You swear?
I promise you. What does it mean?
It means my grandmother is right.
What was she right about?
Nancy, don't go back to the Ryokan. Just go home, okay? Find your friends and go home. What's going on?
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it.
Still have to do that.
Let's see. Origami puzzle. That's not it.
The origami book in Takai's room would be helpful right about now.
Do I have to do it there? Origami. Okay.
I should wait until Takai is gone before doing this.
Yeah, but I can write my notes now, Nancy. It gives me more time. Okay, so here's that with a full arrow. That means hold in front. And then half arrow is fold behind. And there's a filled arrow, which means push / invert. Let's see. That's turn over. There's and that's fold, then unfold. That means rotate 180. This is rotate 90. Dotted lines, nothing strange, is valley fold. Then line dot line dot line is mountain fold. Dotted lines with this symbol is crease. If I have something that's dash dot dash followed by normal lines. That means pleat. If I have a dot thing like this with an arrow, Another dot. That means match dots. I was about to say, how many more of these are there? Outside reverse, inside reverse. Dotted lines, and then it's dotted afterwards. That's inside reverse, and then this symbol with this means outside reverse. Okay, time for Nancy to go to bed, only to wake up when everyone's not there. Clock. That thing stops at, yeah, alarm. Um, 18. There we go. Okay. Looks like step one is the fold. Is this normal lines or are those really dots? It gives me 3 options. I can't tell if those are dots or just the way the ink was. I'm gonna say it's not dots and that it's a valley fold.
This isn't it.
Okay. Yes, it's nothing. Oh wait, there was a crease one. What was crease? I don't see that symbol. Mound fold? So they were dots. Mound fold. Okay, number 2. So when it has the dotted lines like that and an arrow over it. Back, front, or unfold? It's definitely not unfold. Where is it? If that's fold, then unfold. Fold to front. Three. Dotted lines, and then an arrow, straight arrow. So it's either rotate, fold to front, or mountain fold. I don't think it's mountain fold. What was rotate? I don't think it's rotate. Fold to front. Okay, 4. I drew that one. Fold and then unfold. Then 5. That's fold to back. Turn over?
That's not right. I'd better try again.
Okay, it's not the turnover. But I wrote them down, so unfold. Fold to front. Fold to front. Fold, unfold. Fold the back.
This looks like bamboo. I should search the property for something made out of that.
Push, invert. I'm gonna write that down. I know where the bamboo is. Let's see if we get the little...
That looks like the image on the letter. It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
We can't just use a key, Nancy. But we know where we can get a tool.
Hey,
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
the tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
I need a tool that's in your shed, but you're not asleep yet.
Hi.
If you didn't work here, what would you do?
It's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting with Rentaro.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yes, we gotta make it later. They phone clock. I did not call him a tool. I need a tool in his thing, but then I opened and realized he was still awake. But who knows? He could be a tool. I'm just saying. There we go. I don't know if he had to be necessarily asleep, but I figured he wouldn't let me.
It must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
Okay. It's time. Put me to the test. On this puzzle. But I will say I'm definitely running to the bathroom beforehand. It's almost 7 hours in, and I'm feeling all the water I drank already. Let's see. Where is it? It's this key.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
No one realizes any of these keys are missing either, which is concerning. I'm gonna pause it there, and I will be right back. Okay. Is everyone ready? Put stuff away.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Oh boy. Trying to remember if X's were checked off or not. Right click to mark with X. So X is the picture, right? I'm glad you're liking it, Sig. Three, the one before it is a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No pressure whatsoever. Wait a minute. 3. I think I did this backwards. I always do this backwards, right? X is bad or good. I forget like which one colors in the photo. But I think I did it wrong based on how I'm looking at this. Because if that's 3, X, 1, 2. Yeah, I have to reset this. X's are bad, right? Coloring in the picture, good. Do I at least get that hint of which way I'm messing up here? 2. Okay. Yeah, 2 and X. So it's the opposite. Got it. Color good, X bad. Got it. 1. X's are the outline. So are the numbers the X's or the blank the numbers? That's the only one part that I mess up every single time. And I get completely through the puzzle and then have to swap every single key. Which sucks. Okay. While you figure that out, I'm gonna start trying to get this puzzle. Unless you want me to reset it, then I'm happy to do that too. 3. Three, 3, 1, X. Oh. 1, 2. Has to be an X. Two, 3. You want the number squares light brown and the no squares dark. Got it. Okay. Now I'm prepared. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, this is 5, 10, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, X. 5. Four, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, so 5. Yeah, all those have to be colored in. Three, 3, 2, 1, 1. 3 either way. No, wait, there has to be a 1. So this has to be 1. X, 3. This is a 2. 1. 1, 2. 3. That's the 10. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is an X. Which means that's an X. Means 5, 10, 15. 3, 3. 10. On the bottom, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Next number is 2. Next number is 1, 1, 2. There's 1, then 4. And 1, then 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 4. It's 10, then 3. This one ends in a 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other one's 2, so those are X's. 2, then 2. And that's 2. The 1 has to be up there, so this is the 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. My heart is like pounding out of my chest. Not gonna lie. 2, then 3. 2, then 4. 3, 3, then 1. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, then 3. After that, 3 is a 2. 3, then 4. 3, and 3. 5. This one is 1, then 1. 3, 3. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bomb 1, 1, 2. 16, so 3. These are in 5, so that's 10. That's 15, 16. 1. And 2, then 1. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And 4. Then 1. Then 2. Then 1. 3, 3. 1. 2, 4, 3. 5, 3, 4, 5. X. 5, 6, 7. So all of those are colored in. 2, 3, 4. The 4 is another 4. And 7. 5, 6, 7. One of these is not filled in. 2, 3, 4. After that 4 is another 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of these are filled in. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4, 5. 5. 3, 6. Then what? 6, then 3, then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2 from the other side. 3 and 3. And 1, 2, 1, 3. I really do enjoy these puzzles. I don't know why. It's kind of a problem. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, this line is 1, 1, 4. 2, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's that perfect spot for that one. This one is 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. 3 ones. Perfect. 1, 4, 3. Okay. Since this first number is 12, we know those are X's. And since this has to be 4, that's 1. Okay, so it should be 12, 10, 11, 12, yep. 3. 1, X, 1, 2, 3. No, it can't be that one. What's this row? 3, 2, 1. No, it's not there. That's there. That's there. That's there. Thank you, Free. I feel like I'm in my element right now. This is like my good spot. Like some puzzles I struggle on, but this is something I really actually enjoy. 3. Then... Oh no, I think I messed something up. 3, then 1. I messed something up. Ah, I'm so upset at myself now. Wait. I might be able to figure it out. Where's the X? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, then 3. What that one is. 4, then 5. 5, and 3. You know that there's a 1. Okay, there we go. Two, then 10. So that's an X. And 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know there's a 1 somewhere. Three, 3, 1. Means that's an X, which means those are checked off. So 3, 1, 1, 1, X. So these are all X's all the way down. So 4, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, be a 1, 5, 6, 7, 7, then a 1. That works out because that's a 3. Perfect. This row says there's a 10, so can't be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, X. 1, 2, 3. Back up to here. 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2. It's a 3. We know the 1 has to be above here. We know there's a 6, so it can't be here, here, here. So this definitely has to be that 6. This has to be the 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. One, 2, 1, 3, 2. Okay. We know this has to either be a 2 or a 4, so there's one there. We know this has to be 15. Now we can start to work from this side, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Three X, 3X, 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 6, 5, 4, X, 2, 5, 6, 7, X, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perfect. 2X, 1X, X, 2, 3, 5, XX, 6, 7, 2, 6, 7, yep. This one's a 1 from the bottom. That's a 3. Now this is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Actually, the 3 doesn't have to be in that direction, it could be that direction. Am I looking at that right? No, that's 3. Yeah. So this one has to. Making that the 1. We know all those are 1s. We know the bottom here has to be 5. That can't be it. That can't be it. Could be. This is 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. X, X. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm better with the stylus in all fairness. 1, 2. This is gonna be 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an X. That's an X. That's a 2, then an X. Then a 4 and an X. 8, 1, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, X. One, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Three, 2, 3, 5. So this is going to be a 2. That's a 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. X, X. Nope. Because this is a 2. 2, 1. 1 is somewhere else, and then that's gonna be an X, then the 5 is gonna be there. This is the 4, then a 3, then it's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2. On the back, it's 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Like a 3 over here and a 1 somewhere. We have the 1 and we have the 3, so that's an X. This needs to be 7, so 6, 7. 3, 3, what? 3, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 4. Right, 4, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, so these are X's. 5 and 5. This is 4. 2's gonna be in there somewhere. Three, 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's a lot of ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 3, 1, 5. That's a 2. Hold on, this is a 5. 3, 4, 5. Before the 5 is a 3. Before the 3 is a 2. After the 5 is a 2. Then a 1, 1. Perfect. Okay. Then I need to do an 4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. And that's a 1. This is a 2. This is a 5. 5, 3, 2, 1. 4. This is a 3. That's gonna be a 3. The answer is 42. Don't even. 6, 2. 5, 1, 2, 4. 1, 1. Oh no, I messed up somewhere really bad. 1. This can't be right. 1, 1. This needs to be a 4. I don't know where I messed up to. I was doing so well. I don't know if I can fix it. It was a good run while it lasted, I guess. I was so close. The problem is I don't know how to do it without starting over. That's my sadness here. It's just this row too, right? I know, and it's so upsetting for me. Problem is, like, really gotta steady your hand for this one. I know. It's... The problem is there's other ones that I've used now that I've probably messed up because of it. So I doubt it'll be an easy fix. Oh, that ear looks really right. 2, 3, 4, X. It would have been really cool if I got it, though. I would have been really proud. Not gonna lie. Disappointment. Let's see. 5, 9, 1. And it's like trying to figure out which one of these messed up and like how badly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, then 4. 3, then 3. 3, then 3. 6, 5, 6. 4, then 2. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, then 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 7. 6. 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 3, 1. 2, 3. 3, 2. Well, those ones I can't change. That's an X. Oh my god. I did it!
A hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
What's my time? I don't think I won. But what was my time? Trim, what was my time? I want to know. To my daughters, I hope that you never see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Keep it up. On your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you needed to find this note. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try as a favor to me. Second, the Ryokan is just a place and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay or take care of it. These are your lives. You have to live in the way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decisions together. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. I had my way. I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you too. Each other and take care of what you're. I did it in 34 minutes! Shroom! Are we at a commercial? Is that why Shroom doesn't know them? I did that in 34 minutes. I'm really proud of myself. Oh, you don't have to subscribe, Shroom, but I'm very proud of myself either way. You were playing a game and you left me when I did it in 34 minutes. Oh, my heart broken. No, it's okay. I totally got it. Don't take want for you too, but don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants the best for you too. You were watching. Did you see that huge message? Yeah. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Shrew. You didn't have to, but I'm really happy of doing that in 34 minutes. Especially with that mess up. I thought it was gonna be like the whole thing was skewed. So I'm really, really happy. Oh my god. Anyway, everyone ready for this part because it gives me a heart attack every single time.
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast!
Blah blah blah. Oh, well, you don't have to, but I appreciate that. If you hadn't made that one mistake, you could have, but I'm impressed regardless. I'm glad I impressed you. I'm super excited that I did that. I could have done it in 30, but still, I'm very, very happy with that.
I don't like the looks of that pool.
Oh my god, now that we, someone tried to kill us.
Did that. Still have to do that.
See if anyone can finally tell me the truth behind Kisomi's death. Oh. Investigate the mechanical ghost that pushed me.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Wires. Okay, let's see what they say. He was a tool after all. So much so. Oh yeah, it's too late at night. No one's here.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Clues to where he's gone. I feel like I have to have it be morning because I have to talk to people, right? Like, what time is it? It's 2 a.m. in the Nancy world.
it gets so late already? I should get to bed.
I feel like she should not be able to go to sleep here, but I feel like I can't talk to anyone, so I can't do anything. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Where is everyone?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
She told you what she wanted, didn't she? And you ignored it.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryokan. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
You are right about the will. I knew what Kasumi wanted.
Then why did you hide it from them?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I think maybe I jumped to a decision too quickly.
I know you mean well, Nancy-san. You can't help us here. But thank you for trying.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the Bess. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself. But I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
No, not quite right.
This must be the recorder Rintaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here. I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
Must finish today. Work order room 33. Okay. Save that. 33. This up here. 33 is going to be on that side of the hall. I need the card that has, the star on it.
That's strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
Another way in?
That's strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
Like, how?
Check. Did that. Check.
Oh, I could just walk in, okay.
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The Ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping. Not so fast. I've got to find a way to convince everyone about Rentaro, quickly. Nope, that's not right. I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Okay. Now, this game does have two endings, right? There's the good ending, there's the bad ending, depending on how you see it. We're only going to go with the one, but I'm saving it there so we can see both if we want to. So we'll do the bad ending first, and then reload to see the good ending.
Not a chance, Rentaro.
All right. I don't want to be here when you tell her.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro left and never returned to the Ryokan. To this day, no one knows where he went. When I told Miwako and Takai what he'd been up to, they were furious and relieved. After living in the shadow of Rentaro's hauntings for so long, they were finally able to feel at home again in the Ryokan. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokan should be passed on to Mawako. Mawako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Mawako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy. I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them, and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
My opinion, the good ending.
Okay, but I'll be watching. You'd better do it.
Thanks, Nancy. Oh, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? Okay.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro confessed to Mawako and Takai. It was not a pretty sight. After many months of apologizing and begging, Mawako agreed to allow Rentaro to undo some of the damage he'd done to the Ryokan's reputation. Instead of scaring away guests, Rentaro was using his skills to modernize the Ryokan in small, Takai-approved ways. Mawako broke up with Rentaro after he confessed. He's hopeful that one day she'll change her mind. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were him. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokan should be passed on to Mawako. Mawako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Mawako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. Here, the Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay, according to Japanese superstition, whistling at night will attract what? I feel like the answer's not cats, but that's what I'm gonna pick. So we got Cat Whisperer for training the wild beasts, Mystery Seeker for watching the eerie footage, teacher's pet from making sure my job wasn't forgotten, though none of the children learned. Um, yeah, for listening to the world around you, mastering the art of bento, all kinds of cool stuff. For enjoying the baths. I usually get that one, not this time.
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, The Captive Curse.
Woo! I will say, in under 8 hours, I'm proud of myself. I will definitely be logging that time. Yeah, well, it's good. Another case solved though, like Crew and Rue and Crew, either way. But who are we raiding off to tonight? I feel like I finished at the same time I normally would. It's crazy. Oh, someone else is playing the exact same one. And that's the only person I see though playing, so let's head on over there. It's snakes. That makes more sense. I don't know why, but it does. But I will see you guys over there. And until next time, stay sleepy.
Streamer, hell yeah, you were playing Shadow? We're just doing a little bit of puzzles right now. Doing